Stream is live.
Stream is live. Oh, it was the Nard last time. I guessed incorrectly. Whoopsies, you're on there. Peter angry. No, I probably should test it if this works. Do do do. Okay. Hello, Shadow. Absolute stinker of a toy has arrived.
He's pulling his cock out!
Ah! Sorry, I'm responding to some stuff.
Thanks.
Zoflef has resubscribed,
Oh!
totaling 21 months.
Waffle, are you
Stinky.
still playing? How fucking dare you? How dare you refer to me as stinky? It's simply incorrect. Are you still playing Gunfire? I saw you were playing Gunfire earlier. Also, thank you for the resub. Bing, doo, 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 bing, 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 doo, doo. You can't just send a lick sticker. How this works. Okay, yeah, I was booted up already. Alright, so I have attempted, keyword is attempted, to get my game to run smoother. Just finished up a little bit ago, grabbing some noms now. Oh, very nice. Are you how many enchiladas are you having for dinner? I still can't get over the fucking enchilada eating PNG tuber you have. I still can't get over that. It's so ridiculous to me, but I love it. I still can't get over it, man. It's so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. At least 2. I didn't have breakfast, but I'm starving. At least 2. Okay, I see. Alright. So I have installed a couple more performance mods on my client. So we're going to see if that helps anything. What? What happened here, huh? Oh, fuck? Okay, what happened here? I wonder if it's because I saved and quit the world while this was running and it freaked out. Hello, Kyle. Maybe 3. Good lord. He hungers. Okay, well this is not good. I'm glad that the machine stopped itself from executing. Like, that's nice. I'm a little worried that this can happen, though. And I bet you something else probably broke. Hmm. Okay. I'm guessing it'll be fine after that. I don't know how that's going to go, but... Oh, that took all my cobblestone with it. Shit. Alright, well, cool. Shit borks itself. Alright, so today is going to be a day. We have a couple things to work on. First and foremost... Oh wait, it's up here. How are we doing on sulfur? Okay, I should get an upgrade on that. Oh, I had some on here already. Oh, shit. Well. Let's get a diamond upgrade. I don't have enough sticks. I want to get an upgrade. I don't need a diamond one, but like I have the ability to make it, so why not, Your Honor? Alright, just in case. Wow, I'm running out of space in here. That is truly epic and cool. Alright, so we need to get frogs, which means I need shards, which means I gotta make a bunch of bullshit. Which I'm totally excited for. Alright, we're good. Technically, I could hook up... What was the other recipe that was for the crucible? I don't know if there was something in here. So, we need to get a soul binder going. Which is going to be a process. I don't know if we can make an Enderman. So, we looked through the recipes last time, and we noticed that we're going to need a lot of the Enderman head things. Okay, I do have some in here. Cool. I don't know if we're going to be able to farm Enderman in some way. It's down here. Up the amount of soul ingots, so it's going to just have idle. Up it to 25. That should be plenty. I did throw some more electrum and stuff at it. I don't know, but it says it's happy on supplies, so maybe it is okay. Mayhaps. Always wants more, though. That's always trying to make more reality alloy. Okay. Okay, so... I don't know what we want to tackle first. Fire some bread. Alright, grab it real quick. So... Wrong chest. We need to do the... I have this. Soul binder, a miss. Oh, I don't have the bottle with me. Oops. Alright, soul binder. Boom. The enchanted chassis or ensouled chassis. Yeah, it requires all that. I don't know. They'll probably make some more of the emeralds just to have them ready. And they're easy to do. Okay, I'm also thinking about like what we need to get terra steel up and running, because we're gonna need a decent bit of terra steel now. No way we don't have to fight the Gaia. I really don't want to fight the Gaia. Do I need terra? Well, I need it for that, but I need it for anything else. Okay, maybe I don't need to automate terra steel. Let's need to automate. No, the Gaia Spirit has no uses in this pack. Okay. We'll need terra steel later, so we can probably disable crafting on it. This is constantly trying to make reality alloy. We'll just drop that down to 20. Okay, so with the soul binder, this is a passive machine craft we're gonna need. We'll need to set up a teleportation core, which is gonna suck. A shulker for a percent. Oh my god, what the fuck? We're gonna need to summon Endermen and witches. Oh, what? Oh my god, okay. Vibrant alloy. Do I have this set up? Energetic alloy. What the fuck is this? Stabilized redstone and oxygen. Oh, what? Okay, what the fuck is... Okay, cool, I guess. Anyways, our goal is to get residents, or to get these artificial intelligences set up. Television, Guardian Node, Blizz Cube, artificial. Okay, so we need to figure out how to automate Noble or Blizz Cubes. Is there like a... Is there like a block that auto captures mobs? Always smelter, painting machine, wire charger, impulse hopper, soul binder, power spotter, travel anchors, the crafter soul engine, rain, inversion. Oh, this keeps Enderman from teleporting. That's right. Okay, crafter block, interesting. Installation. Soul chain. All these different, like... Oh, what the fuck? You can make them change their trends. What? Okay, I don't think there's anything that can auto-capture. Hello, Marlowe. Balls. Very epically said. Alright, so I'm thinking... This is gonna be interesting. So... How the fuck would we do that, then? How the fuck would we set that up? What? I have a knowing this is the only way to automate them using precision mail. Really sever. You can behead them with their skull back. That's funny. Okay, so we have snowballs. Are they being auto-crafted? I forget if I have them auto-crafting or not. I think I'm using a compacting drawer on them, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not compacting them, okay. I would have to put them through a press, okay. Well, I can just craft these on site. Not too bad. The Pounds email is one of your favorites. It is such a good email. I love it. It's so good. So what I'm thinking is we set up a little cage area to... blasphemy. I wonder if we set up a... You know, I really should have set up a central ME system for this place. At this point, like, I really do just need an ME system. We run a lot of this, like, placing stuff. It's so annoying. So I'm thinking in my head, like, we place it down with, formation planes. And then we have a deployer right-click, pumpkin to turn it into a carved pumpkin, because that should auto-convert it, and then it just grabs it with a soul binder. Okay, maybe not all of it. Good chunk of it, though. I'll turn it on, I just want to brick my system, probably. Who knows? Artificial intelligence. Do we have this automated? We have this automated. We are gonna have to automate these. It's interesting to think about. One thing we don't have automated is the capacitors, but like we just need to set up a crafting thing for that. Looking more sus than usual? What does that mean? How am I looking more sus?
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Okay. That's just so mean and rude. Well, hello, Aster. Hello, Verdon. And I guess I should... I don't know what would be the best way to deal with it. Katie equals stinky. But I'm a dragon. These nuts across your face. Got him. Alright, I hydrate. Thinking about it in my head how we're gonna automate this. I don't know how it's gonna handle working with this block. You're stinky no matter what. Oh, that's just incorrect. I've never once been stinky in my life. So hot? I don't know what you mean by this information. What we're gonna do about it, nerd? I'm just gonna goop you. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Well, I guess I need to just make an ME controller and actually use it for my base. I have everything but that Redstonia one automated, I think. Maybe not? Oh, maybe I don't. Look, you would create an army of gingerbread men to take over the planet. Gingerbread man. I'll be in the UK next week. Anything I should blow up? Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head. I'll have to get back to you on that. On terms of blowing things up. Okay. So I just don't know how I want to approach this. Is the problem. Oh, that's right, it's clay and light blue. Brick, brick. Redstone dust. Yeah, I think I have everything else though. Do. Oh, I did not do what I wanted to do. Caravan palace equal based, by the way. Caravan palace is so good. It's very nice shine. Thank you. You're looking very shiny this evening. Did I not even grab my matic? Sure did not. Whoops. Give me that back. Yeah, I'm not going to for obvious reasons. Very unfortunate. Oh my god, the moment I looked away. Incorrect. This side, ouch. Do. Alright, and then... Okay, I'm pretty sure I have everything else needed. Yeah. Alright. So we got our 9,000th ME controller. Yippee. I don't think my frame rate is improving at all, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I guess we could build it up top, right? So late into the fucking game, and I'm now just getting to making an ME controller. I can just hook up power straight to it. I don't need an energy acceptor. I do need to get this, though. There you go, me. That looks very cute. Thank you. Someone drop kicked the goo. What the fuck I do, man? I'm just getting bullied out here for existing. Oops, okay, or just... That was weird. Alright, so we will figure out how to connect that to power. I think my frame rate is not improving, unfortunately, as I would have hoped from the performance mods I added to my pack, but you know, it is what it is. Question is, how the fuck am I going to connect power to this thing? What side is best? It doesn't really matter that much. One thing I just worry about is I want this to be working in tandem with Create. And I don't know if that's really possible with how Create works in comparison to how AE works. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Okay, cool. How much string do I got? That's the real question. My frames are already so bad. Okay, crap. I'm watching this laggy stream makes me think my PC's lagging. I know. I looked into some like optimization mods too to just help my poor computer like do less work, but it's obviously not doing anything right now. It's really not helping. Okay, once we go hunting when we go gather more soul shards and all that, we're gonna be in business frame-wise. I just want to get some stuff automated at the very least. Or prepped for full-blown automation shenanigans. So we're doing all this work, by the way. See, we're getting a stack of wool for these, and we're gonna get 16 big cables out of it. Because of the fucking crafting recipe ratios. It sucks out here. Alright, so what I need for this thing to do is I need to set up formation planes and all that. I also need to figure out how the hell I'm going to hook this up to our massive backup storage area. I don't know how Create can handle interactions with ME. Like if I use a storage bus, do I have a storage bus? No. I don't even know if I should be... Okay, in all honesty, should I even be using ME for my own systems and all that at this point? Like, it probably would reduce the lag tremendously if I did hot swap, but like, we're so close to finishing this pack, I kind of just want to finish it and not have to worry about rewiring my entire base for applied logistics. This seems like such a pain to set up for no reason. Which isn't me, though. Okay. Maybe we just build the fucking snowman machine with this one. Like, we hopefully won't need anything else via applied logistics. I would fucking hope and pray we wouldn't. We could use applied logistics to automate specific machines. Wait, okay. Hold on a second. If we use applied logistics to automate some more of our complex machines, that might be nice. Like, so we're having issues with our alloy smelter, and we're gonna have issues with the splicer. If we can condense them to use just an ME system pattern crafting mechanic and have create import the stuff it needs, that might make it a lot easier on us. Because there's a way to, for lack of a better term, buffer or throttle crafting of multiple different recipes into the block it's looking at with applied logistics. It's just like a built-in feature it has, which doesn't exist with Create, which would solve some of our problems. Not a horrible idea. I just don't know if I want to put it up here then. I'll leave that cable there. I might use it sometime. We do have all this space over here. Oh, it's still being a problem, isn't it? I thought I fixed this. Like, how backed up is this thing? It's not? Hello? Oh, is it the far port up there? A electronic comp. It's not cool. Did it work itself in a different way? No, you're... What? 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 I'm actually lost. Alright, hold on. Okay. Don't want to put you there. Okay, we're gonna see if that's gonna behave better. It's not. What the fuck is with the routing? Why is the routing all kinds of fucked? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know why they're fucking bugged like this. This is so weird. Okay. Anyways, where do we have... Holy shit, my frames are just not... Dude, what dude. Dial to 6 FPS. Again. Alright, well, whatever mods I've installed, this dude fucking nothing for me. Oh my god, we're struggling out here. Holy shit. Okay, where the fuck do I have these infusers at? So I'm thinking... Is it on this floor? Oh my god, it's on this floor. Oh my god. I want to have these guys broken down. Having these on the ME system would probably be really nice. Yeah, I probably should. Because then I can automate all the other recipes. I can automate the emerald ones without having to, like, do a bunch of prep like this, essentially. So it would work. Yeah. Alright, hold on. First restart of stream. God. Only been 30 minutes. My game is running like ass. Okay. Alright. So let's... Oh, this side? Where's my license plates? There she is. Do you work with Create? Oh, shit, you do. Poggers. Alright, so I'm thinking... Maybe we build it up over here, all the ME construction shenanigans. All the space over here we can utilize. Don't know what else we would put over here. We will just have to deal with the sounds of this machine running, though, but I can deal with it. So what I'm thinking we do is we have an ME system set up on this, like, top floor, and our goal is just to have it only automate specific machines that struggle with being automated properly. Like, we can get the Empower automated this way. And all we need to do, I think, hopefully, is just request the items and bring it to the ME system, unless we can... Can the import bus recognize... I don't think it can recognize that. I don't think ME can recognize the storage system that Create uses. Do not think that's a thing. It'd be really cool if it was, but I don't think it is. And mainly just need ME to manage the snow golems. But having it do more would be really nice. Of course I'm out of fucking wood. Pretty much a fuck ton. Ouch. Missing one. Cool. I don't know where I grabbed that one from, but okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god, the whooping has begun. You're gonna be hearing that quite a bit today, I bet. I probably should have upgraded our base using applied energistics as soon as I got access to it, but I was already so invested in create shenanigans that I kind of committed to it. And to be fair, I rarely use create. This is like the first pack I've ever had used create religiously with, so it's been kind of neat using create, but god, do I miss applied energistics autocrafting. I do miss that. What happens when you're goo? I don't think that's what happens when I'm goo. I think it's what happens when I'm lazy. Okay, so we have this upper floor. Be decently prepped. And what I'm envisioning is we'll put... I guess we could kind of do what we did over on that side of the base. We just have this fucking aquifer here. Where did my crate bag go? Did it get put in here in accident? Oh! Why were you on the ground? What the fuck? Why who's this on the ground? That could have been horrible. Oh my god. I lost all of this shit. Holy crap. Cool, alright. I don't know why that was on the ground. Okay. Jesus. What level is this at? 60 or 40, I could read. That's not gonna work. Bro. There we go. Okay. Want that just to have it. Okay, so if we put... We can have our, like, quote-unquote terminal here. With, power, biologistics, and we'll use some normal cabling on the side. We will throw a terminal screen here. Essentially what I want is storage bus. Enemy interface. This is what I'm going to need though. Hold on a second. So I need to have an exporter for everything. Which, I don't know how that's going to work. Hello, Zorak. Good evening. I'm doing good. How are you? If I have... I can only import so many things. I would need to just... I would have to run a cable at that point. To have access to all the resources I need en masse. Because I don't think this is able to... Can you place these sideways? I don't think you could place these. These don't go into like a big square thing. Yeah, they don't on the ground. I guess I can have multiple item vaults. It's like really weird how I would have to do this. I'm thinking about how if I have a like just a spot for us to put frog ports on to do a bunch of requesting as needed, that would be best. Probably means just to be scooted over a decent bit. And then I need a spot for it to access exporting, which I think would just be a storage bus, right? I think at least. Or... Okay. Interface is essentially a chest tank with some super duper attached with a bunch of level emitters. Okay, maybe I just need an interface for this to work the way I want it to. Well, no, because it needs to show its content, so I need a storage bus. I do need a storage bus. I needed to represent its contents to the network, which in this case is just going to be creates network. I think if we put one here, we will also be good. Actually, so I think I need just 2 of them. It's been a while since I've worked with the fucking... Or this is the first time I've ever worked with this kind of mechanic. So if I give this to here, they also have just a drive on this. Oh, that may have fucked something up. I sure hope it didn't. And down there and to connect this cable. I just need to see that it's able to read from create. So create knows that it has stuff. Okay, I grabbed whatever I dropped, so I think we're fine. If it can do that, then we're set. I just don't know if that's a thing. Oh, it can't recognize that. Okay, so this is probably not gonna work unless we specifically have it exporting its goods somewhere. Is probably what I will have to do. Yeah, let's just have it export its goods out. Wait, I take that. I'll just actually just leave it there, even though it doesn't do anything for me right now. Do that one. Outputs applied. Just sticks. How do you spell it? Inner just. Yes. Okay. Very cool. Agrees. Alright, so what we're going to essentially need is just a 10. I'll probably need to put capacity cards in here. This should not matter for capacity cards. We're going to utilize this to request pumpkins and all that to do formation plane shenanigans. Okay, we're also going to take this cable back here. We need to set up a little spot how we're going to essentially assemble. I don't know how the hell we're going to do this. What do we do? I have the players on hand. I don't think I ever set up automation for the players. You know I should. I just haven't. Make a bunch. What did I get TF'd into? Like in rock. Okay, so with these, we need one to essentially shear. One to shear, and one to capture with the soul jar. Okay, I do want to test something, so this is online. Oh, cool, I can use these. Okay, so that saves us on storage. I do need to get some molecular assembler set up just to utilize them for some quick auto crafting needs. Otherwise, we're set. Okay, so that means I'm going to need formation planes. We need just 3. And I kind of want to hijack the power right here. Okay, so let's say we have the set up like this, replacing stuff here. So we have formation planes. And then we're going to have... I don't know if I need a space for this to work. An extra space. I'm going to assume I will. Okay, so this will have shears in it. This will be the soul jars. Okay. So... no block. A block. Pumpkin. I don't know, this is gonna be enough cabling. I'll get more cable later. I want to have dense cable here so I can build stuff off of it real quick if I need to, but... Okay, so we're gonna have to have... some clutches here. I don't know if I have any clutches. I don't have fast casing on me. Excuse me. Oh, gearboxes. Adoy. Always need more gearboxes. Do not see any gearboxes. There's probably some that are like right in front of me, but I'm blind. Yeah, there certainly was some. Very cool. Yeah, we don't care about the rotation. We just want it to be doing its thing. Okay. So we have all that. So what I'm thinking, what I could do here is I have redstone links set up on the back. If it's detecting, the carved pumpkin up here, then it can, well, let's see. If it detects a regular pumpkin, it can trigger this hand. If it's detecting well, no, the snow layer will be there no matter what. I guess if it detects the pumpkin, it does a little like 1, 2, like you'll shear it, then this will kick in, and then it will reset. That's my guess. I don't know how fast this will place though. That's the only thing I am worried about. Is how fast that will place. I guess we'll find out. I need more stream getting all that for dense cable. But yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work with how. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Probably don't even need. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter exactly. I will need a smart observer. You're balling me? What the fuck? String 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then I need to figure out how the hell we do molecular simulators in this pack. Really cheaply, I see. What am I low on? Formation cores. So I know I need one of. I want to need one of these. Let's make the one, and then I need an interface, right? Yes, because then you get the pad. Oh wait, hold on. The pattern provider. Shit. Hold on, I did the wrong thing. I mean, I'll probably need an interface for something down the line, but damn. Pattern encoding, terminal. There's a crafting terminal, which. Oh, I forgot how horrible this was. Oh my god, bro. Look how horrible this line of crafting was for the providers. Okay, boom, alright. Let's do that. We'll probably just hijack the crafting one and just use that now. What's a pattern provider need? Of course it needs fucking glowstone. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the ingredients. Deal with it, Labrador. forget. They will. But need about stock link there. That. Okay, so we're just gonna upgrade this because I think I can just upgrade this, right? Because we're not gonna actually be crafting with it. Yeah. Okay. And then we need a blank pattern. Handful of those. And we're just specifically want this so we can do no balls. We want this recipe encoded. And then we're also going to have shears encoded. Cool. We simply want that because I like space. We'll go there. We need to get CPU processing. That's one thing we're going to figure out because I don't know where I'm going to put that right now. Crafting, processing units. Yeah, we're going to need to make some of these fucking things. Okay, but let's get this started. Let's see, requester AE. We'll just say that. We'll just shorten it to AE. I feel like AE makes more sense. Alright, and we're going to abuse the factory gauges. Okay, so we want snowballs. Pumpkins. Iron ingots. That's all we want currently. These we want to have a max of 1 in. A stack. That's not a lot, actually. We'll say 2 stacks instead. We're gonna want a stack in there. And a stack in here. Alright. It's only gonna have access to what it needs. To do crafting, we need a code. We get a processing unit set up for it, so it can craft what it needs. This will always also allow us to supply these slice and dice with what it needs too. Okay, and then we can figure out how we're going to supply these guys. I think it's just exporters, right? Okay, like that. What is... You're the... Oh, no, you're shears ship. You'll be those. Okay. Okay. Good start, good start. Technically those should be fine. And then I need to get a smart observer up here. That's right, it's this plus an observer. Smart observers are actually really fucking neat. Like they're literally coming in clutch so much for this. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Okay, does it face towards me? Or do I have to be unshifting? Unshifting, okay. And I don't have a carved pumpkin on hand, shit. I don't know what we're gonna do about pumpkin seeds. That's the only issue we will probably have. Just don't know what to do with that. Yeah. Okay, do any interfaces have... No, it's only exporting. Okay. Can't insert anything directly with it. That's the whole thing. I have enough export bus. Okay, so what we'll need to do here is, once that's done, we'll need to have an import bus on this. Import bus. Of course, it needs a sticky piston just to make it inconvenient. Okay, I mean import bus. This doesn't mean I need to get a... have one on me. Okay, we're good. I don't know what I'm thinking. I can do this. Okay, I need 2 of these. I'm having a moment right now. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, man. It's something like... something must not properly be deloading every time I load these chunks in. Or something. Something's just not de-rendering properly. Okay, there we go. Import bus. We're importing that. Exporting souls. We need to get crafting cards in here. Okay, and so these guys are neat because they allow us to not have to set limiters for the crafting recipes that we are setting up. Instead, if any of these guys are requesting and it doesn't have, it's going to auto request that craft. So for example, if we put this in here, it's going to automatically request that it has shears in the system to keep this stocked up. Use stock items or craft items while exporting. Yeah, see, like this. That's what we want, and we're going to use that. Wait, these don't accept them? Funk! I thought those guys accept them. The loud boom is the dimension hijacking thing down here. This machine is causing all those loud booms. Okay, well maybe that's not gonna do it. We'll look into that. We'll look into that whole mess. Okay, those out for now. We need to get... So we detect that. Which is probably needs to be hooked up to a monostable circuit. Wobder. Hello, Wolfie. I think that was you. And since your shenanigans. Okay, so if we hook this up to a repeater, sticky piston with a monostable circuit set up to time out what we need. Think we're set then? How rude, sensing my shenanigans. You could say sensing or it's your stink. Maybe you should control them better? Control what? Your shenanigans? Repeater thing, repeater thing. Okay, so like this. Alright, so we'll cause everything to fire only once. If we use this, oh wait. This just stays on, doesn't it? I think this just stays on now that I think about it. I mean, I need that. Whoops. Okay. Regardless, we'll set this up as frequency. That'll be secondary. I guess I need to invert the signal. There's gonna be a redstone pulse, which means... Yeah, I guess I gotta invert the signal on these. Okay, hold on. We gotta invert the signal. I forgot these guys are gonna be... Damn. Okay. Leave that for now, and then... I can see this breaking very easily. Maybe we should just have the bottom one always running. It's a failsafe. You know? Like, if this is always just clicking, I think that'll be fine. We'll just have this part set up. This is probably unnecessary, but I'll do that. So it's always trying to right-click on there, and I don't know how the shear thing is going to behave. I don't know. I guess I could probably have them both running indefinitely, but I don't know yet. We will get... Okay, that works. Nice. Probably just have a vacuum hopper. We'll see how that goes. But for now, we'll just do this. Let it sit and do its thing. And we'll figure out how to do the soul binder stuff. We will get auto crafting, I think. We're gonna have a bunch of machines here, and then we can have another cable to a bunch of machines there. Need a spot to figure out where we're gonna put auto crafting processing units. Okay, so what do we need for a 64K one? Actually, you probably just need 16K processing. Also, your latest art post will make an expression to as a regular guest with gloves to prevent cross-contamination. Is that so? No! Chicken! Okay, so I need this. Okay, which means I need quart glass. I need lots of soda squirts. So what is... I hate doing the math for these. Okay, so for 116... I have everything I need here. So 3... I need 3 4Ks. Which each one then needs... Each 4K needs 3 1Ks. Just 9, and then each of those needs 4. I need 36 Certus quartz and all that. Wait, I'm gonna be charged with a regular, and then I need. I think it's just quartz dust. Glass. I think we have everything else already. Oh, I guess I need more electron tubes. I hope that recipe still works. I think it bricked itself again over here, which I'm hoping to fix when we get the alloy smelter stuff set up. Yeah, look at this stupid thing. That's what I was worried about it doing. There it goes. Unstuck. Okay, let's put all this up in here. Which glass? Oh, it's Certus quartz dust, not. Oh. Well, shoot. Okay. Noted. For the future, I need to get. Why? Oh, I have like no redstone. Oh shit. I get some of the electronic components too while I'm over here. 3. I don't know much just cord dust. Let's see what we have. Those. What do you call it? Says quartz dust. Need. What was the other thing I was struggling to get? Poor Kyle. Oh, electronic components. Okay, so it's trying to make advanced ones still. Oh man, those worked really fast. Alright, that should be enough to do what we need. How? Certus quartz is the problem. Okay. That's charged. Keep grabbing charged. More of those. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 1. Three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that should be all we need. I think. case. Oh, my math was really wrong. I made. I don't know if I need this many. Crafting units. Probably actually do one of these. Processing units. I think you need 2 of them. We'll leave that in there for now. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do it from down below. Let's see if I can fit a cable down here. Okay, I don't think so. I was just gonna slap this down here. Out of sight, out of mind type deal. I mean, I probably still can. I don't know where it's gonna be in relation to everything. I don't know where I could put this without it being a pain to get access to. And I guess just somewhere down there. Okay, so the free spot is down here. I guess for now I'll just run a cable to the back side. Okay, I'll have to upgrade this later, but we'll see. So yeah, that's all open to the importing shenanigans. We just have that down there already. Can't really do much space-wise. If I need more cabling or channels, then I will just get a whatever you call it. A thing, yes. Okay, device online. So we should have processing power now. Okay. With that in place, some shears. Okay, maybe it doesn't like the fact that these have durability on them. Oh. Well, or maybe the fact that it already has shears in here. Alright, well, I'll just give it these. Okay, so how do I get this? Block crafting never terminal items of target inventory. How do I keep itself in stock is the real question. Hold on, let's pull this. We want it to do crafting, recursive crafting, augmenting, recursive crafting. Oh, that's not what I want. Settings, CPU, pattern providers, variant settings, priorities, market assemblers. Blocking mode prevents right from pushing a new batch of variants ready. This is we want blocking mode for some stuff. New variants, normal, directional, and flat. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a directional one. For the ground, though, have a good stream, should clean and such. Alright, take care. Vibrate.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Ow. Genetic form of pattern. It's actually an even more general form of pattern than a processing pattern. A level emitter with a crafted card can be set to memory system in order to craft something. This pattern does not define or even care about ingredients. All it says, if you met for something from this level, the system will receive this item at some point in the near or distant future. What? Oh, a level emitter can just trick the system into doing that? What? Okay, so if I'm understanding this correctly, this is something I did not even know was a thing. Like, if I were just to do this, and then put a snow block on it. What? A craft card said the emitter will be switched into crafting mode. Press on island craft makes the emitter rest on your auto crafting. Such an image with the craft is extremely useful for specific use cases like infant farms and automation steps that only have a chance of making an output instead of a guaranteed output. This setting creates a virtual pattern for auto crafting use whenever the item in the emitter's for correct functionality, an additional pattern for the same image should not exist in your ME pattern provider. Oh. Can I tell it what to do then? This pattern does not define or even care about ingredients. Oh, wait, I see. So, okay. This is just a way for it to know how to craft it by simply waiting. Right? Because then... Because this is not going to understand what to do. Yeah, because it doesn't have a recipe for it, technically. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not going to understand how to do it. Okay, so this is not going to do exactly what I want. So this. Like if I tell this to do 10 blocks. Okay. Can this actually run right now? It has everything in here it needs. Yeah, I'm still not understanding how to do... crafting patterns advance. Ah, here we go. Let's coordinate one item each. Okay. Item network is supposed to provide number whenever it's a signal. When receives an undo the crafting card, being set to not each stock items. Request the network stock crafting. Oh, okay, interesting. So weird. So that means I could probably do something here. I don't think I'm following still in my head. Okay. What's probably a lot easier to do is just set up an auto crafter. Let's set up an auto crafter for it. Have it just have it in stock, and then this thing just requests it. That's probably just the easiest solution instead of trying to figure out how to get this auto crafting thing to work here. Because I already have a pretty complicated system to just do what I need. Or it's not complicated, but it's complex enough to do what I need. You know. I just don't know how to get this to prompt itself to just craft a certain amount in a nice way. That's one thing I do like about Create is I can just have it set to constantly keep something in stock without having to do some weird shenanigans. I don't know. I'll take one more look at it, just what is it? All stocking. Thank you for sharing amount of an item inside. More as needed. One solution is in exports, level emitter, and crafting card. I'll make request new items and now we're stock crafting, except as for maintaining large quantity of one item. Okay, so this is how you keep the system from crafting continuously. And the level emitter just helps you throttle it. Okay. So, export bus, interface, and level emitter. And the interface is just a way to interact with the ME system directly. All it does. I have a spare export bus in here, I thought. Yep. So, like, if I were to, let's say, I don't have much space to work with here, man. I guess I could set up, like, over here, so it's at least time. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't have enough connections available. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't have enough connections. There's already a lot of channels. Oop, my frames are dying already. Okay, I'm gonna set up here. So this, you put a snow block. Fault exporting. If items are exporting. Okay. Those were above or equal to the limit. Do I need to put... Can we put a hyphen here? Oh, there's no hyphen. Forget about the desired amount of quantity, set to emit levels are below limits. Some card, but to activate what's it? Oh, I see. I do need a redstone card. Activate with signal. Yeah, okay. Okay. So by that logic, it should auto-craft snowballs? Like if I take all these out? Oh. It's doing something. Oh, it looks like it is working. Yeah, okay. Metal buckets. I thought that was energy levels. Okay. So that part works. I just don't know how to get these formation planes to accept. They're not doing anything. Okay. Ready. Those filter slots. Let's apply filter by damage. Switch to filter from whitelist to blacklist. Okay. Okay, so interesting behavior. So I have to trick it into... Oh, this is so weird. Okay. So it only places it when it tries to request it. Okay, so maybe if I have it like set up to I don't know actually. Like if I make this a subnet, specifically this portion here, the panels. And then have a quartz fiber cable here. Okay, and then we give it an import bus. The game is being super cringe right now. Okay, well, if I had import bus and then probably storage. Probably storage bus. It's probably the most like horrible way of doing it, but like actually it probably makes sense to put it here. Right, and then snow block. Pumpkin. Attached? Okay, so maybe not a storage bus. Is it an interface? And then this is when we do like the... Yeah, okay, I'm figuring it out. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Oh, this is into a carved pumpkin. That doesn't make sense. Yikes. Okay. But soft locks itself. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna restart. Okay, so it soft locks itself. That's cool. God. I guess the pumpkin is like the complete the craft block. Hmm. Okay. Maybe we have it detecting the snow blocks. and then we're worried about letting this run? Maybe that's what we gotta do. First off, give me that. I'm gonna swap this to the pumpkin and shears. Okay, yeah, so if we change this out... we're gonna have to deal with pumpkin seeds, which is so cool. 8. Very excited for that. I need snow blocks or snow blocks. Yeah, sure. I don't know the best way of achieving this. Okay, we need another smart. We need to have it wait. Okay, so they both need to wait until there's snow blocks present. I think the easiest solution for that is to literally do this. Oh, my cobblestone's in there. Cool. Then boom, boom. We're using a repeater here to prolong the signal. Okay, it's pumpkin and shears. Pumpkin, shears. Okay, and we're waiting for snow blocks to be present. Oh, this also doesn't work because this is not a... this is an or statement that I'm setting up here, not an and statement. So I feel like I need probably a torch on each. And something just simple like this for now. That's good enough. This will get it done. Okay. Doesn't that go in there? Alright, so this should work theoretically now. We'll break this. I guess this needs to be instant, huh? Okay, maybe this needs to be instant. Also not letting that... oh, because I don't have soul vials. Wait, no, that should be on a whole separate network. Why is it no longer rotating? It contains excess items that need to be... I need a fuzzy card. I thought this would import, no? Why is this not being... why is this not having stuff pulled out from it? What? What is going on with this thing? Okay, that works at least. Okay, so that's working. Okay, Jesus Christ, we're figuring it out, chat. We're figuring it out. I should probably get a vacuum hopper set up for this. Just to deal with the fucking... Yeah. Just to deal with these guys, but... Once we get a precision mill set up, we'll just request them directly. That'll probably be the smarter solution. I don't know. Okay, anyways. We have filled soul vials now. We need to request ice. Let's request a stack. I don't think it matters that much. Okay. This is our storage bus, temporary storage bus. I almost think I need an exporter too for this. Oh no. Okay, let me get a pattern and thingamajig. And provider. So if I were to put, I need to raise these cables up a little bit, I feel. I need to put the cables like this. A little bit more headroom. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then I need to put... Oh, how am I gonna do this? Because it's gonna record the output too. Okay, so if I do this... I put the soul binder... I need to get power to it, but I also need to have it set up so it can export back into the system. Maybe I should have set up a create conveyor belt as a way to grab all the items it needs. Oh shit! As a way for it to spit out items onto something. Is what I mean. Okay, I might be able to get away with it here. This is really fucking clunky. This is so ass. I don't even know where I want to put this. I mean, I guess if I push this cable forward, I'm gonna move this cable again in order to get this to do what I want. Oh my god. It'll be perfect at some point. Oh my god. That's just wrong. Okay, so like that. And then if all the cables are pushed forwards... Okay, that's good enough. Because then we can put a soul binder, power from below, have import bus on the back with a pattern provider on the top. This also just needs to have stock put into it as well. Let's go there. Okay, so I need an ME export. Export. Why? Only one formation. Fix. Export. Oh, I didn't mean to make two. I needed an import. Oh my god. Shoot. Technically, there's a better way to do this. You get a super bare bones. We're just getting her fucking working. Okay, this also needs XP. Does it need it for the fucking Blizz? Oh no. Thank god it doesn't. Okay. We're safe. Alright, so everything go up there. Export bus. You need shears and diamond axe. Actually, we'll use iron axe because I have just fucking infinite iron axes. Okay. With that, we need another gauge. It's just going to be sticks. Never said this. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. We need one of these processing patterns. And then we need ice. Nice. Okay. Then we're gonna put these in here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and see if I can get this thing not to care about this. Like, what if I just have this crafting over on that? Or check out this idea real quick. If not, I'll just reset it up, but... is going to try and craft whatever it needs, essentially. Okay. Cool. Alright. No more space for stuff in here. So, that's cool. I want the enemy system. A Blaze Cube. Boom, baby. That's what we want. Okay. Craft that. I'm also realizing I had this set up to be a soul binder or a splicer, and that's just incorrect. Fun fact, that's simply incorrect. Let me just turn this off for now. Eventually that'll be a later thing. Okay. So now we have this. Throw it in here. Wait, can this push in pull? This return inventory, so this might be the push and pull. Temporarily disable that to see. Alright. I do want to try and get this. Actually, I would need to use an interface, would I not? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get this to auto stock again in a nice, coherent way. Oh, I also need to do this. Yeah, we need to do that. Before I forget. So I need to make this constantly try and craft. And I'm not sure how I'm going to get it to do that. I needed to have access to this. Okay, maybe I do convert this into a storage drive. And then we take all of this stuff out. Okay, so this has like some storage to work with. Majority of this should be in here. Oh, it certainly is definitely just all in there. It's not going into here at all. Okay, I'll leave it in there in case it needs it. And then I'm thinking that we can probably have it set up to some cable anchors. Need more cable anchors. Is it in here? Yeah, and then it was just what? Quartz? What? Oh, it's iron. A couple of those. Okay, and then put a cable anchor on that. Okay. So what I'm thinking we can do is have this come out of here. And everything it needs porting ports wise. Just disconnect that. And I'm wondering if we can set up the frog port here on... No, it's not going to be able to read an ME interface. I do need a spot for it to be priority exporting. So... do this then? No. No. Okay, no. I figured it out. So if I have interface on here, I'll just put an anchor on this one. And then what I can do is have this connected to this. Output A. So what I'm thinking is, what we do is we put in a crafting card, and we want blizz cubes here. We want to have this set to a stack. Okay, and that should trick it into constantly trying to craft blizz cubes, because it knows how to. And this is what we'll do to get it to constantly try and do its thing. Okay. If it knows how to do it? Okay. Some crazy NPT. Okay, so... how much is this using? Energy usage? Only 25? Damn. Why is this not crafting? Does it not know how? Oh, I see. It's being cringe. Okay, oh, how do you clear recipes now? Okay, I like that. They have different, have slightly different NBT data, and I bet you it's because it's the UUID it's storing. Okay, so I guess instead of supplying it with a crafting recipe, it just needs to do it. Okay, which is kind of annoying, but sure. Okay, you're pushing rings. Yes. That means we just need snow block. Sorry. Not that. We need ice. Okay. We can't set this up to be pretty in any way. It's an import bus. I know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe I need to give it a fuzzy card, I think is what it is. Okay. Advance. It wants wool, doesn't it? I don't have any string on me, I bet. I do have string on me. We're safe. Fuzzy card. Okay, so... first one is a number. Simply match any. Still doesn't like it? What? How? What the fuck do I do then? Was it crafting acceleration capacity? What the fuck? Okay. What? Do I just have to do it on site? What the fuck? Like, do I have to port it in immediately from this block? Is that what I gotta do? If I set it like here? Okay, so that works, but like, I'm worried it's going to backfill it too much. Like if I put all these in, it's going to just fill up the entire machine, right? Maybe not. Okay, it's hard-coded not to accept that kind of stuff. Okay. Pause channel. Okay. This is really annoying. I tell you, this is extremely annoying. Issue is I don't know how we're going to get... Do I have enough cable space is the problem? Like, for channels? And then... This is really fucking irritating. Support. Okay. So it's running now. This sucks. This system fucking is a nightmare, man. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let me relog. My god, this has been nothing but fucking annoying as hell to work with. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Okay. Alright, let's get power hooked up to that, so it's actually running 24/7. This should automatically generate Blizz cubes, and then this is semi-set up for when I should get the alloy smelter set up, is what I should do. Alright, so eventually this will be able to see Blizz cubes. In full glory. I don't think I can really do anything to deal with my storage here other than get a netherite tier backpack, because there's just so much bullshit. There's just so much random machines and all that. Okay, there's a lot of junk. This is so annoying. Okay, and then take these. This is self-cycling, right? Okay. You'd be running. But we can upgrade this later with energetic alloy. Well, we could probably do this now, actually. Okay. But... Okay, so the other thing I wanted to set up was getting the Empower stuff self-automated again. Because we have the one down here. I would like to have this automated with dynamic recipes. I know we can do that. I need to get those emerald things fucking working. Okay. put the things away. Shit. Here. So if we have a base or display stand here. This is too close together. Okay. So if I okay, and then I need a pattern. We'll just use this one. And so what I'm thinking is if I supply a mechanical arm with everything. So like if I do this. And then I could set up an import on this just to make it easy. But essentially, I have the pattern provider, say up here, and it gets everything it needs, and it puts it onto a depot for a mechanical arm. It would just do everything it needs to function. And that way we can bottleneck what recipe is coming in. Oh, I see. This is not going to work the way I want it to, because this needs to be filtered. I think if I just set up and let me make an item filter for this. Is it stringing 2 nuggets of iron? Or wool, I mean. If I remember. Yeah, okay. Because I want the, what's it called? Here it is. So I want Estonia, Pale, Mente, Void, Emerald, Necrotic. Yeah, all of those. Go in there. And then we set up this to... need to figure out where we're going to get power from. I guess we could just get from here. This is probably the easiest way to get the power. Rotational power to be exact. We don't need to worry about specifics. We don't need to worry about its rotation, direction. It's just simply that it is here. Okay, like that. Alright, so what we do is we have take, deposit. Now, if I'm not mistaken, go to this here. I do prefer first target. I think this will do what I think it'll do. So let's encode a. Let's get some. Let's do. What's the simplest one we can do? Word. The void crystal, the easiest one. Yeah, void crystal and then tar. Okay, so. Oop. The void crystal, just say have 10 in stock. R. I have a stack in stock. We're gonna see how this behaves with multiple recipes and all that. What we'll do is we'll have this here, and this is trying to auto-craft, so if it knows the recipe, it can just do that. At least I'm hoping that's what it's gonna do. Okay, so processing. What? Okay, there it goes. And then... empowered. Okay, so with that... Okay, and then we need to get an import. Power connection there. Then okay. Hopefully that works the way I think it will. We'll see. But we will request. Okay, it knows how to craft. Yeah, request the crafts. Right. I forgot these don't have an internal inventory it can join from. I forgot that's a thing. Okay, so... shit. Yeah, there it goes. Now it sees it. Okay, so I gotta change this. Okay. Okay. So if we set this to 10. I need to put a stock link on this. What? Oh, I don't have this on blocking mode. Okay, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't have this on blocking mode. Okay, no wonder that did not work. Okay, well, let me reset that then. We try that again. Okay, try it. Let's try it again. There it goes. Okay. I forgot to turn on blocking mode. Alright, so we're set. We'll get power ran. And then we're going to see if we can see Blizz cubes in the system on Createsin. Because if so, then we can, like, massively reduce all those fucking Empower setups we have. And we can also then set up the Emerald ones to be automatic without much fuss. This one I want to leave on its own. I just want that to keep doing its thing. Because this is a whole different system, so that one I'm leaving. Okay, and then once we get all this set up and running, I will feel comfortable running off to go get soul shards to do frogs again. I want to set up the magma cube production before I deal with any frogs. Let's say that first as well. Okay, so I also need where's the other empowered? Empowered Inori. Okay, empowered Inori. Oh, good. We have one of these. We have this automated. This we will have to set up for crafting, but that's pretty easy. Very straightforward recipe, yet again. We didn't check if blitz cubes are in the system, because I need to make sure that it's actually detecting first. Hold on. I see them! Oh my god, okay, so this is gonna work. Oh, baby. Poggers. Okay, so... we'll get a stack of factory gauges real quick, and then... Okay, perfect. I was hoping that was gonna work, and it sure did. We're so in besties. Okay, so if we do for this next recipe, we do empowered nori. Put this at the end for now. Actually, I know how many I need. I need 5 ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so first I need a snowball. I then need to request cobblestone, stone, but yes, so stone button. But then was it gray or light gray? I think it's gray. It looks like to be gray. Okay, yeah, it's gray dye. I need it. Okay. Gray dye. All that to make one empowered. Okay. Cool. And then we're gonna do just a button crafting recipe. I'm just gonna shove the stub button in there so it knows how to make it. And then we'll give this to you. You know how to make it. Okay, now I need to get this guy set up. What I'm thinking is... Oh, I never tested this. Does this work? If I put like a stalker here, can you put a stalker here? Damn. I guess I should have seen that coming. Okay, and then we need a nori. 10. And then we want the stone, cobblestone, then gray dye. Okay. Are you brain fried yet? No, it's actually enlightened. I'm feeling all the like smartness hit my brain all at once. Okay, and then we set this to do nori crystals. Like if I sell this to do 20 of them, sell this to do 10 or 20 as well. Is this gonna cause problems? This should make what it needs as it goes. Okay. I think it's just gonna work. Which is epic if true. Okay, so this means we can do this guy here. Which is the Emeratic. Okay. Grass is one. So sapling was one. Which is gonna suck because we're gonna have to specify. I guess we'll do oak sapling. Because we can grow oak sapling and all that if we need to. Slime ball and lime dye. Okay. Slime ball. Lime dye. Okay. Ooh, look at that. It's working. Okay, so how is lime dye made? Okay, white and green makes sense. So that's just bone meal. This would be cactus, essentially. I don't think I have a cactus farm set up. And saplings are something we're gonna have to manually, or like just let it manually supply itself with. Yeah. So I'm curious how this is gonna handle when it doesn't have a way of supplying itself with a recipe. Like, if it's just unable to get what it needs, like, what's it gonna do about it, you know? That's the other thing I want to see. I know for a fact we can at least get slime ball set for this. This is, so, to be quite honest, this is probably the worst way to ever set up, like, your base. I only am doing this simply because I don't want to redo the entire base off of AE network. I really don't want to. So, we're doing this in a very roundabout, lazy way. Okay. Dude, this is so bad. Oh, there's my table. Like, I would love to do this right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have the means to upgrade this, because I really need the storage space. So much junk on me. Okay, so we'll let that sit for a bit. I think we're good to go shut off auto-crafting for the other two. So what we're gonna do is just remove all the nodes down here that are tied to auto-crafting that stuff. Yeah, like this. We can tell it to be inactive now. That's inactive now. So we'll leave them like sitting there because I need to, for whatever reason, field all that again. But theoretically, I can take all this down over here. This is now automated elsewhere. What the funk? There's a lot of bullshit that just flew out. Okay. I think I got everything. Alright, I need to clear some space and then we'll be set. The FPS land is so bad here. Did I not grab all the stocklings on the ground? No, there would only been 2. The rest were just requesting. That's right. Okay, I root for these guys. That's cool. Now let's see. Ancient. Do I not have any? Or is it still in storage over here by the contraption TM? Still in storage, okay. Those are all of our TVs. Okay, so... I guess I gotta put this in, like, processing area, technically. Storage-wise, just... kinda funny, actually. Let's do this real quick. Okay, and then we need to go put this filtered in here so it knows. The frame rate is so bad in this fucking base. Okay, there we go. There's a spot to call home. Alright, and then we're gonna throw these empowered crystals in here. Let's throw all that in there so it has it stored. We can access it for its crafting needs, my frames. So it seems like after 30 minutes, I have to relog. Like, I just have to relog after 30 minutes in this area, which is so bad. I just don't understand, like, it's so doable here. Okay, how do you... That's right, you have to use this, the alloy smelter. Which will be the next major thing we automate. There goes. All this gold we got, Chad. God damn. Alright, oh, we need another Radiant Blade, hold on. Wait, why did I do that? I could just literally make it. Oh, I do need wood. I need wood and iron, it seems. Both are necessary. 3, 1, 8, 2, 3. All those are critical. Another backpack. Oh, look at that extra space. We so desperately need barely any extra space, but I'll still take it. Might be a waste of resources. Who knows? Who cares? Okay. So now we need to deal with soul shards. How long have I had this book in here? It's not in this one, in the other. It's not on me, is it? Is it on me? Oh, it's over here. There it is. Okay, so what was the ritual for? These destroy nearby undead creatures, so you can feel soul shards. Yeah, so we need bone meal and redstone for this. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's easy. The question is, do I have the stuff, what do you call it? Do I have things over there for it? Do I have a vacuum? Accumulator. Perfect. I want a accumulator on me. Okay, so I don't know if I have any of the brazier stuff over there. Could probably just steal the ones downstairs. These on this side. I think they're in here. So we need to go. We're doing some traveling now, gamers. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to try. Do torches work against these spawners? It's something I've never tested. But do torches work against the spawners? Because technically they're normal mob spawners. Technically. So, do they have normal mob spawner rules applied to them? It is so creepy with my render distance this low. Okay. Oh, I do have a brazier set up here. Okay. Does this work? You can probably spawn over there still. I think light does work on them. Wait, hold on, hold up, pumpkin phone gamers. What? Oh, you have an item for your sets. Oh. Put them fools over here. I mean, so should probably have like this lit up so they can just. I don't know how they could never spawn up here before. God, it's so good. Oh, this free loot chat. Oh, soul shards. The zombies are so thirsty for little old me. Free lube? What? What are you on about? I think I have a frying pan on. You have a gold frying pan? What the fuck? Can I wonder if I can get those from them. I think I'll wait till I have a like stack of them. Well, so I don't need to do all these rituals technically. Okay, so this is gonna be to get. I need all of these lesser soul shards. That way I can make some of the other tier of shard because I need both. I think I just need. I think I need both. Yeah, I need both to upgrade them to the moderate, which I need to then use on summoning frogs. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's the line, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck? That's a crazy amped one. It's strength and resistance as well. He's got a backpack and everything. What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, I gotta remember we have this fucking razor here already. Look at all of them. Alright. That's probably enough. 88 soul shards? Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Nice little side adventure with 60 FPS to boot. Beautiful. Holy trait. We should probably check power gen and see how it's handling things right now. The moment we lose power, we're fucked. Like, excruciatingly fucked. But I should double check that it's actually running right now. Or I should say fuel production, not power gen. Fuel production. Oh, look at that baby. She is topped off. Oh, this oil waiting to be processed. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so those in there. Bit of other resources too, always nice. These guys we can put back. Oop, let me up. Come on this floor, it must have been one more up. Oh, okay. Looks like put everything in. Okay, so with all that, bone meal I don't need on me anymore, apparently. Torches I'm gonna keep. I have torches on me. Alright. I have a pumpkin on me. So that storage. So, what I'm thinking, because we're going to need to get. I forgot. We're going to automate this fucker. This pumpkin thing. I forgot. Okay, but we have everything automated for it except for capacitors. This is the green to infinity. I don't have brains on me. Yes. I also need to set up. Well, I could set up auto crafting for that on site for white dye to make green dye, or with a green dye to make lime. The other thing is, how do we automate cactus? Like, what is the most efficient way? I guess we use a photogenic insulator. Wait a second. Do they have? Isn't there an upgrade to refilter? Wait, the strength life potion. Nope. I just thought about this. Products will be transferred into input on process completion. Yeah, what the fuck? We have this. Whoa, okay, hold on. What the fuck? Silver plate, constant plate. Do I even have constant on me? Oh, I do. Of course it wants pumpkin silver. Okay, ooh. No! You! Get your ass back over here. Back on this. Back. Back on. Thank you. I need an inbar. So we should be automating it, which we are. Okay, so we've got these going, and then we should set up cactus processing. Because I think we would benefit from that. Let's set up the fabricator real quick. And then we're going to steal this alloy one and start. Well, maybe we'll wait on doing that. We'll hold off for a moment. Pulverizers, sequence fabricator. Okay, I actually forget. What is this thing called exactly? Basic capacitor. Basic. That's not how you spell it. Oh, how's it spelled? Cap a sit or. Cap a sit or. Yeah, okay, that should be correct. Yes. Okay, so So with that, so we have all that. We have that. Grains of Infinity. Are they used for anything else that's gonna be critical? No. Well, let's put it here for now, then. Grains of Infinity. Basic capacitor. Yeah, I would say 4 at a time, so that's 4 of you, 8 of you. And 4 times 4 is 16. Okay, so I should know how to do that now, and we'll give Grains of Infinity back. Oh, what did I just throw in there? Ah, shit. I may have just throw something important back. I threw silver in there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. I need that silver for this craft. Okay, the system definitely wants silver right now, which... Our crafting system is in dire need of silver. Just get in there. Wrong backpack. Jesus. That goes in there. We'll put those in there, though. So let's get Cactus automated just to have it farming now, officially. And we can just make it super simple. Cylindrical processing. I don't know why I didn't notice that. I didn't have to set up a huge wheat farm then. I guess the more you know. Can I put snad in here? Or do I need regular sand? I'll grab a regular sand just in case. I hope I can use snad. I don't know how it's coded in the recipe thing though, so. If I'm not mistaken, it's on this side. Incorporate is down here. Ouch. Yeah, here we go. We're over here. Okay, so we need this. Item vault. Okay. Got it all. I'm gonna have it all actually because I'm missing a fucking pipe. Okay. Oh, I don't even need these. Oh, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Input, output. Water, she's on. She's on, your honor. Storage cactus. Okay, eventually that will have cactus in it. And it's going to be a slow burn process. Don't care because we have so much of it. So I sleep. That's just going to do its thing. We will need to request cactus green, though, now I think about it. It's just going to be, like, off to the side. Green. Okay. That's that solved. That'll be a slow burn thing. Okay, we're gonna take a small break from that in order to focus on getting the stuff set up. So I want to get the slicer up and running. The slice and splice. We need to get this up and running. We got this automated. We have everything else automated. So now we need to get Guardian diodes. Good. Okay. I think I'm gonna have everything I need on me already. Okay, so we're gonna do this in a really weird way again. You know me. Yep. Okay, on this side. Perfect. Request AE2. You gotta do it. Go put him here. Okay, so I need to get. We're going to be doing the splicing thing, so I need a solarium. I need prismarine shard and crystal, and I need a basic capacitor. Oh, I hate that it does that. And boom. Okay, we're only going to request 10 of you. Only going to request. What do you call it? Yeah, we'll just do 5. 10. 10. Okay. Cool. We need more blank patterns, as realized. Blank patterns. Chunk of those. And I need a pattern provider. Okay, and I didn't grab the splicer on me, bruh. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's just right here. Boom. Okay, so I need an import and an export bus again. Which means wait. I have an export bus, right? I just need an import. Oh, I have a sticky piston already. Screaming. Okay, export bus. Import bus. Cool. Export bus needs gears. An X iron variant. And left it in here. Yep. Crafting card. Okay. Use stock items or craftable exporting. Yep. Okay. Then here, first and foremost, you have to make an iron X. Make your game for overriding my stick. Bro, oh my god, please. Thank you. Okay, and then we need to teach it the recipe, which is going to be 1 basic capacitor, 2 solarium. No. 2 solarium. And I forget if it's a 1 shard. Okay. 2 of these. Yes, okay. Boom. And we are actually going to test. If push and pull works on this. We can save a thing. Your Iron X. Okay. Alright. So, if I ask for one of these... Does it think there's items in the crafting recipe? It's scheduled. Okay, so it's waiting. So it might think there's something waiting. Yeah, okay, it thinks there's a recipe waiting. But it puts it all in at once. Okay. Oh, I hope that's okay. I hope that's fine. Alright, so this should be able to do what it needs to. I just don't know how create would interact with this. I'm really worried this would break with create. So, I'm just going to stick to using applied logistics for this one. Oh, it just auto takes it. Let's go. Okay, so it's going to do what I want. Yippee. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay. We're going to set this to want to craft. I always have 10 inside here. So that there for now. The question is, okay, this is crafting. Okay, cool. This is crafting despite not having anything in here, so it doesn't care. Oh, look at all these Blizz cubes. Yay! So the one flaw with this system is it's only going to stockpile 64 max. But that's okay. That's fine. Okay, so we have everything we need. We can now set up a sequence fabricator to make everything. We'll probably eventually move in steel production, but artificial intelligence is now within our reach. We can grasp it. We just need to set up a sequence fabricator, and what is the... Oh, we can just do... We can make these both automated, actually. Yeah, okay, let's automate both of those. Mixing flux. Bro, I'm always missing these guys. Okay, got that. I'm gonna need these guys again. Alright, let's see. I don't have everything necessary for this, actually. Hold on. Okay, so they'll make artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Okay. That's everything I need. And then for the thing I need to make, request everything but... Okay, so I have all these actually on my person. I just need to get steel out. And the void cases. Ooh, I'm automating the void cases, right? Yeah, sure I am. Alright, so televisions are not automated. However, we could technically get a metric fuck ton of them from doing that. So it's not too big of a problem. So, first off, basic processors. Okay, they're over here. See them? So if I get put 2 of those down. So, first off, Liz Cubes, Guardian things. Okay, and then I need intelligence. All 4 of those are just there. And then we'll put you here. Okay, so this is going to be artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence. Okay. Let's go actually set up a recipe real quick. Sequence fabricator. Okay, we'll check power generation here in a little bit too, just to make sure we're doing okay. So, craft, art, fish, art, VCIL. It is 2. It's okay. Oh. There's AI. We could call it AI item. Fuck it, whatever. Okay, and this is that. Okay, and then for the one mistaken, please reconsider the decisions you're making. Oh, I need an advanced thing on me. Whoops. Do I have... Oh, what? That's annoying. Steel casing is what it's called. Okay, and then... Oh, in there for now. I'm gonna keep these other things on me, though. I need them. Alright, so this should be good to make steel casings now, officially. On top of artificial intelligence. Alright, my frames are 9. Alright, so... First off, let's set that. Steel. Basic control circuit. I think I'm missing something. Basic control circuit, iridium, and then those 3 things. Nope, that's everything. Okay. Okay, so if I want to make 4 at a time, it's 16. I think that's correct. Our goal is to have 10 in the system. We'll see if it's comfy with that. Steel casing. Craft steel casing. I got 4 of them in the system. Nice. The steel. Steel. blocks are too far away. Really? Okay. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. So I need 4 of that, 2 of you. Advanced electronic component, that's what I'm missing. Okay, so 1, 1, 4, 2. Okay, and our goal is just to have 5. Save and quit real quick. Fix the FPS. Okay. So this backlogged. This backlogged. Okay, as I feared, these are backlogging because I'm trying to craft multiple different things with the alloy smelter. Yeah, okay. As anticipated, this is just working itself. Oh my god. Needs obsidian. Yeah, this system needs some work on it, like Jesus. I think I have all the one. Oh, nope, there's more dark steel. Yeah, this is gonna get stuck again. I need to set this up with the ME system. That's what I need to do. Okay, so as that is processing, I'm just going to put these boxes back in the line for now. Oh god. So glad I get to witness that monstrosity here to save me. Okay, so they're just waiting. Alright. I think I need to like get a bunch of TVs, smelt them down, and just dump silver into the system. I think that's what I need to do at this point. It's 16 TVs. I mean, I could technically just farm more. That's what there's in here. Just give me a bunch of silver to throw at the system so it's happy. So it is happy. Oh, look at this fucking oil! Alright. So while that's happening, we're gonna look at this again. Okay, so we need to set this up so it fills. Is there a way to just make it like? Can I just craft is. Magma. We could just... I could use a fluid encapsulator. I really could just do that. Ugh. Okay, where is the frog bit at? Well, no, because it has to click from below. Is the problem. Because it goes to the block that it clicks above it, right? So we need to ignore the frog hit. If anything, we need to click below it. Hmm. Okay, so let's build this up here and figure out down below where I can set up deployers. Okay, we have the shafts. Full power from here. Rotational power, specifically. We'll have a thing here for that. So I do want to pull it towards this. And I just need to catch it. Okay, let's have this up. So I need to have it hook onto something down here. Or no. How would I do this? So I could set up a belt to go across it like this. We'll have like empty buckets stockpiled here somehow. If I were to do this, would this stop item flow? I don't know the answer to this, so we're gonna find out real quick. Like, if I put this here, add an item vault here, we're using as our item transfer thing, and I put an ash funnel. Well, actually, if this... Let's say this got full. It does stop it. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this will keep it from falling off there. Perfect, is what we want. And I want to set up probably some uppers here to go into this bamboo storage. We'll put empty thing here. Ash funnel here. They will fill up. Okay, so we'll fill up with magma. Any filled buckets will go into here. And then what we'll do is have maybe like a chute. Probably put some chutes to lead down here. Alright, we're using an item vault purely for the fact that it can just maneuver items really rapidly and smoothly. Okay, so now we have a way to get our items down here. So what I'm thinking is we could be kind of sneaky with how we do this. Because power is right above us here, right? Yeah. We can set up some encased chain drives here. Hold on. I know I have a metric fuck ton in here. Okay, there you go. Okay. So I can use these chain drives. And if I rotate like this, I can have them go... Which way? Is that spinning the right way? It is. Okay. So we'll have it go this way. Alright. Rip this little cage I built. I mean, it's so nice. And then it was no longer nice. I'll have the accumulator down here. Well, see, it would be nice to have the output for bucket speed there, but you know, you can only do what you can do. I might be able to do that still, though. We'll see. So then we have it. The 1, 2, 3. So like, what is right? Would have bit space thin the block? Fuck, I forget. Or is it? Does it need it to be like right in front of it? I forgot. Oh no. Hold on. I think it needs to be like right on top of it, right? That's in case I decide to burn the place down, you know? Okay, so if I have it here... Right. Of course, I forgot about that. You know, silly me, fucking dumbass moment. Does that consume the bucket? That consumes the bucket, doesn't it? Unless he's holding? Oh, he is holding it. Okay. That's where it went. Okay, never mind. It does not consume the bucket. I was so concerned and confused. Okay, like okay, so it has to be a 1 block gap. Write that down, chat. 1 block gap for this to work. Alright, so 1 block gap. And let's say we want to build the cage, so... One, two, three, 4, 5. Here we go. We'll put it in this vicinity. And we'll try and get it to click like here. As long as I have like a block of space, essentially. What? Shadow, did you write that on purpose, or what is this bit? Interesting. Shadow is in toy mode. Okay, so all this cleared out. And then we need to get just deployers. Okay. Deployer. Oh, wrong rotation. There we go. Okay, so kind of have multiple of them. I don't know if this is gonna matter, but I have the ability to do it. Put power here. And then we'll have... Oh! Looky at that, chat. That's crazy lineup. All calculated, they say. As they say. So what we can do here is get... do I have wooden hoppers? Just to limit how much space it's gonna eat. No, I don't. Not on hand, at least. Okay, so we'll have this. Okay, it's just... It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Whatever. Okay, so I rotate this like this. Went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. But this happens to be going the right way. There. Okay, so if I have it go all the way to like here.
Can I
What
get
is the
a
best way to do this? Oh, Foxy. I think the best thing is just to get it. Unfortunately, I think that's what I gotta do. We gotta figure out some way to get this to rotate. Rotagene. There we go. How you doing, Foxy? Oh my god. Quite the entrance. As always. The question is, can I get this to rotate? Can I use a gearbox? Will this cause problem? Well, no, it will, because I have these fuckers here. Because I have this belt here. Rage. Let me see what happens if I use the one from 2 over. Hi, how's my favorite goo? I'm doing pretty good. Get it? I'm doing all right. I'm vibrating currently. I'm trying to use my brain right now to do contraptions, doohickeys. Okay. Give me a thing before I break something. Oh, perfect. That's what I want. That's what I want. Right there. And it lines up so much better. Okay. So if I put a thing there. Okay. This works. This works. Oh, wait. I need to push this over. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Needs to go here. Might actually have to do Hold on. I'll grab gearboxes just in case. Okay, I am going to have to put a shaft here. We'll see if this spins correctly. I don't know where this is going. The correct way? Oh, it looks like it. I think that's the first time that's worked out for me. Oh. Why is this cringe? Ah. Okay. Belts don't care about the block above them, by the way. If you scratch your head, do sparks... Wait, do sparkles or sparks come... me out? What? Huh? I mean, I feel like it would be like a little bit like goo splatter, no? Because I'm goo. Okay, we're gonna see if it can do... Actually, I don't know if it's gonna do it. Like, if it's gonna do output properly... I would love to just have it fall down onto here. We bring it right here. And we use some uppers to bring it up. It's like, this would be perfect. Okay, let's first test the beginning portion of this. I should probably also have this hooked up, actually. That would make sense. How am I gonna hook this up? Oh, like this probably. I could do this. Bring a belt out here. This here. This out here. Gearbox. That happens. That happens. That happens. Okay. We'll see if that works. Goo is fine. Goo is always good. Okay. So 2 buckets in. I should see 2 magma cubes pop up here at some point. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, they did what I thought I did. Damn it. Okay, I did exactly what I feared it was going to do. Alright, so we just need to put buckets. Deep bucket on the filter. It works! Pog. Okay. Wow. Okay, so... Gotcha. Okay. Poggers. As a good initial step for what we need. Absorb. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's extend that a little bit. So, with that part done, we need to bring a uppers to this point. And we need to get some buckets over here. Alright, so that should be... Actually, let's just turn them all off. I can screw it. Boom, there we go. I don't know how much I needed, but doing that just works. And then you need an ash bottle. Alright. And that is this part ready to go. Okay. Nice. We will... So the one worry I have is... I don't know if there's a way for me to detect the entity count here. So I worry it's going to overfill. That's my like only major concern with this. I also forget, can this reach? Is this on a... Okay, good, set up. Can you reach here? Yeah, it can't reach that one spot. Alright, that's what I was worried about. I figured that would be the case. So I need to put this on an elevated area. I mean, I guess I could put it just up here. I don't know if it's enough height. I'm worried it's just gonna bump. The frogs are gonna try and get on it. That's my main concern. Okay, of course. It also can't reach it from here. Ugh. Pain and misery and pain. What if we could use conveyor belt? Like, what if we just did this? I mean, it would work. It would definitely work. This is going overblocked. This would work, Your Honor. Alright, let's do a quick relog. Oh, come on, you cringe. There she goes. Alright, so we could do that.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
Wow. Alright, we're back. Okay, a decent bit of glass, but it's fine, it's whatever. For the sake of the base. For the sake of automation, Your Honor. Grab it. There it goes. There we go. Alright, so this should be good. Magma cubes will spawn here in the middle. This will pick up anything to get its hands on, and then we'll have an export thing in the back for it. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything else with the frog lights. I just want to stockpile. This is going to be put in a purification chamber. That's it. It needs oxygen. Oxygen is a... bro, what? Electronic separator? Okay, so we put water in here, it gives us hydrogen and oxygen. Right. Sure. Of course. Of course. Okay, well, let's deal with getting frogs again real quick. And then we'll worry about buckets and all that other shenanigans. Oh, we should check the lava. Oh, excuse me, I think it's up here. Lava, the silver I mass-produced real quick. 2.5 stacks of silver. Nice. Alright, so all that silver is about to be fucking mass exported for whatever it needs to do. We should go check the machines. Because I'm pretty sure this got bottlenecks. Why is there a package up here? Alright. Let's go do a round trip single time, man. Pain. Okay. It's missing end-stone still. There's none in here, which has me worried. It's probably something with this setup here. Yeah, this part's being a little finicky right now, because it's backlogged from all the silver we didn't have. And I'm trying to get it to unbacklog. That's what it's missing, right? It's just missing silver. It's missing these. Okay, I'm just gonna have to manually like sit here and like get them to stop occupying the entire conveyor chain. Ugh. Eventually, it's gonna get itself figured out. Okay. I think it's got itself pretty figured out from that. there's our last endstone. That is not our last endstone, apparently. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we need to redo this whole alloy smelter crafting setup. Desperately. Okay, so we have nothing but osmium in the start. Osmium and ender dust. Gold, sand, get ender dust, gold. Gold, sand. Okay, I think that primes it. Being able to do this. But as it's doing its osmium recipe, it will slowly get more for the osmium craft. Like that. Okay. That should just fix stuff. It's still missing. I'm missing an endstone still? What? How the fuck is it still missing endstone? Okay, I don't know where said endstone even is. That it needs, at least. Interesting. Oh, I guess I'm just deleting a craft. I got no clue. Okay, obsidian's infinite, I sleep, dark steel, just go in there. Okay. That is somewhat figured out for now. We need to figure out how to create the moderate coal gems. That's the poison potion, and then we need the enriched stuff. That's right. Okay. Enriched. Grab all those. And in the meantime, redstone alloy for redstone acid production. Okay, you. Oh my god. What? Oh, I bet you wallpaper broke again. Good wallpaper. Okay, so for this, I want to get a bunch of... Yeah, we'll do a half a stack. I have quartz dust on me somewhere. There she is. Alright, and this is going to make a bunch of those slowly. I guess we're going to check wallpaper production, because it seems to have borked itself again. I bet you it was the chunk saving and then loading shenanigans. Did it bad. Yeah, like it's stuck. Who wants to bet it's in the fucking floorboards? It's not in the floorboards. It's just stuck. Oh. It disconnected what it's attached to? What the fuck? Dude, what is with this one in particular? Why is it always like this? Alright, how much broke? None of it did, actually. It was quite impressive. Cool. Fucking thing, Jesus. I tell you, Okay, so I think one thing we can filter on, or let's see, I'm trying to think about what I need to do. I have those being made. I can quickly just set up something to disable the frog lights. My main scare is that the frogs are going to be slower than killing the magma cubes, and I don't know how I can limit that. You know, I don't know how I can limit it. Other than like a timer. Oh no. I do not know. Either way, I need to set up a way to disable it when it's done, or it has enough. I figure we'll just do frogolite, frogolite, frogolite. Okay, we only need a stack in the end, in my opinion. Is this working, by the way? I have not checked on this. Sure is, baby. Am I up before? Alright, where would I put this is the question. I guess beside this. Alright. Assuming that would be the spot for that. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, go back up. Hold the phone. Alright, so then we need, what do you call it? The... throw it here. Okay, so how many poison potions do I have brewed? One other thing I need to see real quick. I have 6. Okay, it's more than I thought. To be honest. Wait, it's a lot more than I thought. Okay, so what I need to do is... Actually, hold on, I'll just hold this on me. So we need to first convert these guys. That's wrong, that's just wrong. Where's the recipe? Oh, it is the less that goes, U that goes there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're converting all this into the moderate. We need to summon technically only one frog, but I'll do 2 frogs. We're going to need to get spider eyes. Do. About, I guess we could use the desert temple template to get more spider eyes. We have ways of getting it. I just gotta spend the time to get it, you know. That's the annoying part. What else do I need besides mud for the summoning? I don't actually know. Am I missing a poison potion? Am I missing? No, okay, it's doing one right now. That would be why I'm missing. Okay, Jesus. My brain did not work there for a second. Perfect. Alright, so that's all that. Summoning a frog. Oh, it's a slime ball. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Oh, it was charcoal. I think it's the catalyst item, as you could refer to it as. So this mud, slime ball, charcoal. Yep, okay, so that's... Okay, good, that didn't make it through it. Do. Oh my god, I thought I did it wrong for a second there. I got so scared. Hello, my good sir. Look at him. Wow. What I should probably do is breed these two. I don't think I have any kind of water on me though. No, I do not. I got Wobder. My luncheon made it halfway up right there. We have so much oil! Oh my god. We got one more floor. I've never seen so much oil in my life. I was on the other side. Reminds me of you. Alright. So, what I should have done is this. This is what I should have done before. Who is going to lay the eggs? I think it's him or her, whatever. It. It's going towards the water block. You're going to lay your fucking eggs? Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Frogs. This way. Look at them in their strut, man. Like, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, they got up. Trying to go too fast, the lead breaks. Okay. Keep him fucking away from the smeltery. In here, lads, in here. That's right. Make your way in. Welcome in, my children. My froggy children. Boom. They're in. They're so back. We're so back. Okay. And we just break the power supply if I need to. Let's see. Have some buckets. How bad is 3 buckets in the system? Is this too much? Too fast? I just don't want it to be too fast that the frogs can't keep up with it. That actually might be the fastest it can go. Huh. You can drop experience too, okay. Noted. I'll put that in there so it gets gathered. Okay. Well, we'll pause it for now. But that's perfect. She's working. It looks like that is going to be the max. Probably just 3. Magma cube, or 3 buckets running through the system until we get more. There we go. We get this boy to grow up, and then we'll go get another frog spawn later, or whatever they call it. Okay. So that's that. So we'll have frog lights ready to go, and then what am I missing? Oh, I need to grab an artificial intelligence and then grab a steel casing, and then those are those 2 quests done. Okay. Let's go do that, and then we need to figure out storage. Yeah. I think I'll just use a store controller, or no, I can have it just export out. Yeah, because I already have stuff set up for that. I'll just have it export out this area, and then I'll just set up a another chest thing, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so what do I need? I need an artificial intelligence and a steel casing. I'll grab all 5. Okay. Alright. Grabbing these will unlock stuff. Yippee! Ugh. We were in applied energistics hell for a bit today, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Perfect. So that's this done. Yippee, artificial intelligence. That's steel casing. And now I have access to purification chamber and electronic separator. Electronic for... Bro, what the fuck is this recipe? Okay, it's easy. Okay, this is also easy. Okay, so those are easy. I put that in there, and then steel casings will go in there. And these will go in there. Okay, so let's get frog ports exporting. I'm gonna put the enriched stuff in there. Look at all that stuff being crafted, chat. Isn't that beautiful? Right, quick relog. Alright, we need to think of names for the 2 frogs. That I will not kill this time. Okay. How do you make name tags in this again? That's right, it's cardboard, black dye string. Super straightforward. We'll name the two boys, the two lads over there, and then I think we're just gonna hook up a frog port to mass export. I think this is what we're gonna do. That'll be easiest. In my opinion, it will be easiest. I just need to make sure I have a storage door ready for them. Are we backlogged? No. There's just so many mass. Oh my god, there's so many inputs now. Oh no. Would it be smart to set up a stall blade system for this? I'll have to think on that. Sooner than later thinking on that though. Or none. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna need... Well, I shouldn't need that many frog lights, right? So... Okay. Okay. So this is all good to go. We're going to set this up. Let's export straight off of this. I really don't have the space to set up the other thing at once. I'll put frog lights. Be quite honest. Inputs, metals. What the fuck? Metals, resources. I don't know if it did or not. I'm going to assume it did. It did. Okay. Okay, these are really low chunk. I didn't check that, but I'm glad it just simply is. Okay. So what I think I should do for the mass input system that we're using over here is I should probably rework this to have this be a like have a belt here. There's just a lot of inputs. It caught up. Okay, it did catch up. I think if I put a package down, put it through a saw blade, it technically converts. Or it just breaks it off and then I can just go straight into here. It's like all it needs to do is capture the package instead of going through a packager. That's how it works, I think. Question is, can I do it faster than the entire system backs up? That's the real question. Do I have a saw in here? There it is. Okay, let's try this. This is probably gonna go pretty bad. Okay. Boom. Three, and this allows us to make this as big as we want, too. So if we need more, always just put more things down. Should probably make this a buffer, shouldn't I? Well, actually, it shouldn't need a buffer. Okay, and then I'm just gonna get new ones. Oh, I didn't set a target. Shit. Oh my god, it backed up immediately, Your Honor. Too far away? Oh. Okay, this will work. Okay, so this works. Now, I'm very nervous to try to do this. Dude, there's so many packages. Holy fuck. Okay. This might get bottlenecked as well, honestly. Dude, there's so many. Okay, and then for my sanity, I'm gonna put this here so I don't step on it. Okay, I do kind of want to have this extended a block. I can have a fourth one here now. Okay, there we go. So then, I'll just come in here. I could just throw them in there, and I'll take care of that. Let me clear out my inventory more. I need to change the names on these. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's auto. Oh, I didn't know. I forgot that was a thing they can do. Okay, so this should be a little bit faster. Alright, it feels faster. Okay, we're going to hope that just does good for a while. How are we doing here? 61% stress. Damn, okay. Alright. Jesus. We have all that. So our goal is to make these two things. So what is it missing for this recipe again? Oh, that's right. We need to import green dye and bone meal. Do a bunch of rapid crafting. That we just have. And then we need to farm that. We need to get oak saplings. That's right. And we're just going to naturally farm them for now. Quest complete? What did I complete the quest on? Oh, it was probably one of the older quests. I just didn't complete because I didn't have the oak saplings on my player at any point. Okay, so let's go set that up, because that should be really easy to do. It was up here on the side? Outside. Okay. So we do this. I need to do dyes real quick. In here. Okay, so I need to get green dye. And then just bone meal. And then grass. Is there a way to make this? No. Conjure action catalyst. Never mind. Never mind, Your Honor. Can't make that right now. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait for us to get dyes over here. Bone meal. Oh, no, craft into white dye. And then green plus white dye makes lime. And I think that's all it needs. I think it should be able to do the rest on its own calculations. At least I think it can. It has everything else it needs, right? It has grass, saplings. Oh, I never imported emeralds. Okay, hold on. That would be a problem. That would be an issue. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. I don't have the emerald being imported yet. Requester AE3. Ooh. Emeradic crystal. Yeah, need 10 of those, please. You know, I probably don't need like massive amounts of that. Of that even, like that probably needs it. You don't. I definitely know you don't need that. I'll keep a half a stack of you. And we're just gonna lower the amount it's requesting of everything. Because like these should not be running 24/7. Okay. Oh, it's working. It knows. It's doing it, Your Honor. Very mid one. Yes! Yes! Cool, Bleo. Now, I do want to try and get this one automated. This one's pretty easy. Yeah, this one's super easy. Except I don't think we have a light blue technically automated. Oh no, I can just super... Wait, I can really easily make it. What the hell am I on about? Because, like, literally it's just... There's a piece of lapis. Alright, and then we do... light blue. Think of that. That's literally it. Do I have enough space? I do have enough space. Like, that's literally it. Wow. That's everything for that other crystal pretty much ready to go. We would need the gem itself here. No, it would have to be, it would just be here. The empowered version. And then we need the clay ball, clay. Well, how did I get this to do more than one? I do this. Perfect. And for the sake of the system, Cool. I don't think I have the redstonia. Like, I don't think I have red dye automated for it. What would be red dye? I guess I could automate it through beetroots. Oh, sorry. Lead nugget makes red dye. What? I'm sorry? Interesting. Okay. Sure, buddy. Right. Huh. Running out of space. Okay, are you gonna be able to just connect? Okay, good. You are disconnected. Let's go. If I got the red Estonia. What the fuck was it called? Oh, Restonia. Restonia would be one redstone, red dye, and then brick, and another brick. Oh, okay. Thank you, game. Alright, so that would be this recipe. And then simply need to beetroots. Alright, that would be that. I'll just go in there. Alright, so that would be... Those would be those set up. I could just quickly... Let's go in do lapis, and then do clay. Okay, so I'll be able to do that now. And then we need... I don't have beetroot automated. It's a future endeavor, though. One for sure is going to be 20. And then the different bricks. Alright, so I'll be able to make all of those now. Okay. Does this have a max capacity on it? This just endlessly crafts, doesn't it? Noted. Well, that's why we have an enemy drive here, baby. We'll worry about that when the time comes. I doubt it's ever going to overflow, really, so whatever. Okay, okay. Alright, so if we go ahead and... What was the... That's the wrong thing. What the fuck was it called? The electric core. Oh my god. There. So I need 2 osmium, 1 gold, 1 iron. Okay. Or actually, we do this. Do I have any... Oh. 2 gold. Okay. And then I'll get 2 iron or osmium. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, stuff for our name tags should be here. Alright, chat, we have 2 frogs. What are their names gonna be? That is the grand old question today. Oh, I wanted to change these to... Let me get these processing first. I wanted to change it out to be doing televisions again. But no, I don't have a fucking pulverizer for myself, huh? Do I have a spare pulverizer? I do. Alright, pulverize down into that for me, please. I want to change this out to be the... furniture again. Living room 10. Wait, 10? 9. Yeah, 9. 10 would have been a bad one. Cool. I just want more televisions to be safe. Alright, we'll get some more televisions automated. Wrong floor. My game is dying. I guess I can name one of them Gray, because Gray is literally a frog. Core. Boom. Electronic separator. Okay. And then we need the... What was the other one? Purification chamber. Enrichment purification. Color. And then I need to get one of those funny green crystals. Alright, let me request one of those. And then I'm going to relog while that's requesting. Boom. Purification chamber, baby! Oh. Alright, so we got both those done. Now we need to make advanced control circuits, which is a metallurgic infuser with enriched gold. That's that. And it needs an infused alloy. An infused alloy is purification chamber with oxygen on a frog knife. Okay, so potentially, question is flint something you can use for oxygen in this? Like what? Am I saying that right? I don't know what that bullshit info is talking about. We're gonna check this out. Because if this can be used as oxygen, that's neat. Huggers. Okay, so we can just fill this up with oxygen. What the hell is this? I guess we can dodge using this for now? I mean, we'll need it probably for something else, but... Okay, so purification chamber... We can import flint. And then go through the... all that shenanigans. We have enriched gold automated. Enrich. This is all it's for. Okay. So what I'm sitting here thinking is, if I set up the frog ports, the frog light production, if I can manage just to squeeze it all in there, it would be honestly not that hard to. This is something that would happen passively for us. And this would give us a more the next tier of shenanigans. Mana condenser, I think, is the next goal. Annoying as it is. I think we can condense it, honestly. I think it's possible to build it over there. I just don't know if I have enrichment set up for gold already. I probably held off on it. At least I hope I did. Yeah, I only have redstone set up. So, basic infusing factory. And infusing. Mallogic infuser. I need 2 of these fuckers. I have no machine frames. Also, I'm going to need bricks, so, okay. Machine frames. Need more bricks. And, oh, might as well get some, maybe like half a stack-ish of basic circuits. There we go. We're getting there, chat. We're so getting there. It is within our sight. Because we're going to start condensing matter. Osmium compressors, pressured reaction chamber shit. What the fuck? Hello, Tenlord. Hopefully I said that right. Up below. Okay, so with bricks, need 2 redstone furnaces, which make a metallurgic infuser, which then be made into a basic infusing factory. Perfection. That's what we need, baby. Alright, run downstairs. Run downstairs. Run downstairs. Need to disable. How are we doing? Seem to be fine. Still a lot of power in the things itself. I might need to add another 1 or 2 and buff them, but we'll see later. Look good, sirs. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if we can get... Never put those on there. Name tags in there. If we can get... So this will have all the stuff we need. If I can get this to push straight into a purification chamber... So like if I put a hopper there... Oh no, I need to filter out... Shoot. I was just charging. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, wait. No. How the fuck is this thing charging? Oh, it just stopped charging. It was... Okay. So if I use... Okay, How am I gonna separate them out? I guess I have to use a storage door controller. I have a spare one. I'll hopper it down in here. I want... Yeah, let's use this. Sticks. Do this. I'll make a template. Let's give it a void upgrade. Okay. Do that. I'll also lock it. Well, I don't need a storage. Hold on. I don't need a storage controller for doing this. This way. I need to see that. Split it like that. So with that, we can then put it into a purification chamber. And have it automatically go into an infusing factory. And if I'm not mistaken, I could use smart chutes here to do some shenanigans. I don't have enriched gold on me anymore, do I? Fuck, I put it all away. Crap. This won't work. Because I need to filter it. Okay, let's test something here. Let's test something. If I have the accumulator here, can it still pick up stuff from below? Or like, let's say here. Okay, as I thought, it was not low enough. Okay, so that just sucks. Okay, I think we can do this idea. Don't walk this way. I was scared. I was trying to act a little bit faster, but I was struggling. Okay. The real question is, which way would this turn if I give it a gearbox? Oh, I can't do a gearbox. Because that's going to fuck up this. Yeah, it's going to fuck up everything if I put a gearbox there. What's one way I can change the rotation? Or siphon some rotation off of this bitch? Ah, thunk. Thunk! The brain can't think. I might be able to do something down below. Like I can have it hopper down into this. To here. Okay, we're thinking here. We need to figure out a way to get... Okay, so we need to get power, rotational power to this. So we can filter it. Or wait, we can smart shoot this from down here, actually. Hold on. Did I lose a smart? What the fuck happened to the other smart shoot I had? I'm making orange frogs? I already made orange frog. Oh, it's in here. What the fuck? How did I get in it? I don't understand. Whatever. We'll have a hopper. Use a one hopper for now. That's not right. That's right. And then we will temporarily turn this on. Okay, well I didn't get any of the other shit, unfortunate. Okay, perfect. The question is, will that input it into here? Input. We'll do that. Oh, we're so bad, besties. Alright, so... this presents a problem, actually. So I need a way to import the 2 products I need. I think I still do need a conveyor belt to do a side import. Oh, this is really rough, actually. This is not gonna do what I want. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold. So what I'm thinking is that's not gonna work. Oh my god, it's almost 9 p.m. Oh shit. Okay, so the highest I can go is here. If I can get it to like pull from the side. If I can get it to go in here, and I can somehow get stuff to pull from the side, that would be really nice. Okay, I have an idea. I can try and do this. We'll see if this works. Okay. Wait, is this... That's not connecting anything. Okay, so we're good there. Okay. Alright, I have a weird idea. I'm gonna try, actually. Okay, this is a weird idea. Hold on, chat. I'm cranking. Alright. And then we can use this side connection. This one here. I just need another gearbox. We can now use it to do what we want without interfering with the other thing. Actually, I don't need this one. I just need to see which way it rotates off of this. Okay, you're gonna turn that way, I see. Alright, so that means we need to do this. Put this here. Oh, they're in a purification chamber, that's right. And then we'll have my energy cables. Both of them would be here. Fusing, purification. Only allow you out. You would have that set up. So you would have input, right, output. You would have input, output, auto eject, input for extra. Input for extra, and then we would have 2 smart chutes. And you'll grab items for it, but... Okay, and then we would have an upper. This spot. Boom. Okay. This is crazy layout, but then with that all said and done, I can put an item vault here. Then I guess I should change this to be outputs. That might work. I hope it works. Okay, what's it called? Alloy? Infused alloy. Okay. Request infused alloy. Storage infused alloy. Okay, so remember those for a moment. Would need this and these. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So flint. And then enriched gold. Okay. And I would put you there, and then we'll get energy from below. This is a crazy roundabout way of doing everything, but if it works, it works. Okay, well, I need the other shit too. Fuck. There we go. Okay, I want all of it. Switch shoots. And enriched gold. Yeah, get that real quick. Alright, it just needs power now, and I think we're set. So, let's go get power hooked up. And then we'll change out the controls here. Okay. So that should be making what we need. Yes, yes. Okay, so I need to go get... Oh. Okay, advanced control circuits. They're doing it. It's happening, Your Honor. Okay. Let's run up here. Okay, first off, okay, give me one of those. I can filter it properly. Okay, solidified experience. Actually, the moment I remove that, it's going to freak out, so we're going to hold off. While I get this up and running properly. Okay. Why are you not working? Oh, advanced control circuit. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Advanced control circuit. Advanced control circuit. What? Oh, CI. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, so I'll probably bork some packages, but that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, and we're gonna run upstairs and fix everything. The frog escaped! I saw him. Okay, so we have that. Whoops. This is no longer going into mass storage, so we can just... yoinkies. Oh my god, I have like no storage space in here. Holy fuck. It's gonna be our bottleneck, isn't it? We're gonna go through a metric fuck ton of flint this way, I'll tell you what. Well, if it keeps making frog lights, then definitely that's fine. We need to get this purification chamber, like... Oh, okay. Wait, is this used in any other recipe? Oh, shit. Wait, we need both. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had this figured out. Apparently we need both. Infused alloy and then this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to rework this entire system later. This is gonna be a future project. I know what we can do to make that better. I have a vision in mind, but we're gonna let it do its thing for now. Quick restart. Okay. Okay, so let's look at this. This unlocks matter condensers and singularities, osmium compressor, pressured reaction chamber, which all lead to the Elven Gateway core. We have that accessible. This we need to automate. Then what do we have? We have Terra Steel. The Levitation core requires an Enderman singularity. Singularity is a matter condenser. Good lord. I don't know exactly what it is, other than just, I think you just need to throw random things at it. We'll have to set up something to mass produce those. It's fun. Then we can get elites control. Fun. We need to automate Enderium, which is the pressured reaction chamber. Okay. It's like we can just void chlorine, it seems. Yeah, we're not going to be using this at all. Okay. This is a scary thing to see. I don't know what the hell it's going to force us to use with this. What the fuck? Okay. Force obsidian ingot. Okay, we'll have to get these automated. Plus the chemical injector with osmium and okay, I see. Antimatter pellets? What the fuck? Also overclocked clock, which is low of time. There's some crazy shit in front of us. Oh, it makes. Oh, that's one of the eyes. And flow time is the time in a bottle, right? Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, we could probably get this fixed actually real quick. Okay, so if we were to temporarily disable this. Alright, so stop that. Break this, and I want to take this, move it elsewhere. But what I'm thinking, I just need to move this. So we'll have it mass produce the alloy, request the alloy, and put it up where our other infusers are. Where the other infuser is. I mean, I have one other thing. I think that's just gonna make this. I think this is what we're gonna have to do for this specific setup. Oh. Public side config. Wipe everything. Input. Output. And then the right is extra. There we go. Okay. So we have a hopper here. And then my solution was to do. Where the fuck? Item volts, packager, rockport. Oh, it is shoot. Okay, so the close one, because I think that's all I can reach. Infuser redstone. Requests. Infuser gold. Okay, machine. Infuser gold. And we'll add this to the clipboard. Right, and then we need to get some factory gauges. And then the plate needs to be enriched gold. This to be infuser gold. Request. Always have at least 10 in the system. Okay. Well, worry about putting the recipes in that after we get reinforced alloy stored properly. And we need to somehow work out a better layout for all this crafting it's doing. It's not doing a good job. It's super slow. So what I'm thinking we do is we have this running along the top here. Actually, this is a hard thing to think about. Oh, I want to get this to do what I want. That's 700 flint in it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. There's so many in here. Okay, so if we're moving items along here, we can probably craft some more purification chambers. Wait. Oh my god, we can just upgrade it. Bro, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, Jesus. There's so much flint. It just... I don't know if our flint production will actually ever keep up with this. So we'll see. Ah, damn, it didn't make it. Unfortunate. Just take this. We'll up it. I guess I should always be checking to see if I can just upgrade these a tier. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. This is a decently expensive recipe. Actually curious how fast this will run now. Okay, I think what we have here will work if we can just upgrade this factory every single time. I just need to have this be different then, and grab all that. Switch else to be reinforced alloy production instead. Okay, auto sort on, and then instead of everything just falling down like that, we'll just put a package here. What's my count? So, I got reset. That's an extra. Outputs, inputs, auto eject is on. And then I'm thinking yeah, okay, so we can do this. Okay, requester infused alloy. Hello, Abyss. do I need a broccoli on me? We will have flint. The fuck did that come here? Oh, the universe skull really. The fuck? It got levitated. You see that shit? Okay, and do that back actually. Okay, so that's got that. This needs to have flint. Oh, I'm not typing. Alright, we'll see if that's never going to be satisfied, actually. Oh, shit. That might be a bad thing. Deal with that. Hold on. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, okay, but still, like, I don't think it's going to be happy with that kind of requesting. Okay, so let me make this a little bit better. I'm gonna have to do this. This will prevent it from causing problems. Okay, now it should be fine to do this. Is this working? I can't tell if it actually did work or what. This is so much flint, by the way. This is actually a metric fuck ton of flint worth throwing out. Okay. Regardless. Alright, infused alloy. Alright, we'll let this thing slowly work. Yikes. Well, this will just completely void itself once it overflows. So I guess it's not too big of a problem, but would like to at least keep a little bit extra storage for it. How much is it actually acquiring at a time? Like, what's going on with my flint storage? Don't I have like a metric fuck ton in the vault? Or did I just use it all in one fell swoop? Because we've had flint build up for eons, no? Oh, we may just have none. We have none? What? We have absolutely no flint. Huh, okay. That's crazy. I didn't realize how, like, non-existent our flint supply was, essentially. Interesting, okay. Well, I must say that is a problem for future me to figure out. Alright, let's go get this part set up. Let me put that in storage so we can use it. Alright, so this just needs to be probably its own thing, right? It's this I need. Okay, I'm like, it's not right. I figured out what it is now. Jesus. I guess we'll put it here. So, advanced control circuits, that. Infuser gold. Alright, we want... Well, let's say 10 in storage for right now. So that's just gonna do its own thing for the moment. Okay, what's all this stuff that's just built up in my inventory I don't use? Like, what is just stuff I'm not using right now? I don't think I'm ever gonna use ash again. Don't think I need these right now. These stupid cards from AE. Stone slabs. Shoot the piston because I will use that at some point. Infinity rods? I don't think I've ever used an infinity rod. It's used in our recipes, but I personally have not used them yet. Honestly, those could just despawn because, like, I have it literally you can make infinite of them easily. All right. Okay. All right, so we need to get some reality alloy set up and going. I guess to end things off, we'll make some Terra Steel. Well, let's throw some Terra Steel into the system. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this and this, and then what else? Oh, it's just a mana ingot, that's right. It's 4. Well, we should have enough mana to just quickly craft 4 of these, and this will make us some reality alloy. And then we'll need to make more in the future, but that will give us plenty of time. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to upgrade our spreaders once we get access to the next tier of living wood type material. This is almost out of fucking mana. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing it faster than I can produce. Almost there. It's so close to finishing. I believe in you. It's so close. I wonder if I should get sparks for these as well. Probably should. I do want to make another set of these. So I got another 3 of them over here. Do I have 3 mana pools constantly brewing? Or 3 mana pools constantly being filled? And I want to set up sparks, I think. I just need to farm blazes. Okay, we'll just deal with 2 Terra still because these obviously aren't. We're struggling right now with the transfer rate. Yeah, there we go. We'll just do the 2 for now. We'll let the mana reset. Because it takes like roughly a full mana pool to do one of those crafts. So, understandable that it's struggling. Alright, it's going to make reality alloy for us too, so we'll have that ready. Alright. Goobers! Let's do a quick relog, so we got FPS. It is time to end things for today, though. Alright. It's time to end things for today. We got a decent bit done, I'd say, in our progression line. We are at the point we're up here earlier, and now we're about to touch all this. It's okay. I wish we got a little bit further than we did, but oh well. Wasn't too bad. We were kind of upgrading some stuff in their base too. So let's run up here. First and foremost, we have gotten an AE auto crafting system set up specifically for some certain machines. We will eventually move the alloy smelter to this, so we can utilize this like blocking mode that AE has. But we did automate our infuser here. As you can see, it is working beautifully. And we have automated snow golems and the blizz cubes. We have this automated. Gorgeous. Alongside that, the other major automation we got is officially frog lights are now working. Go right down here. Frog lights are now officially automated alongside the infused alloy. What happened to all the oil in here? Damn, okay. Guess it got processed. Look at that fucking guy over there. We have magma here being automated. Oh, it is actually slow. Slowing it down a little bit. That's good. It's probably a good thing for self-throttling. But we have infused alloy being made in here. We are bottlenecked by flints currently, which we might just swap this to not use flint and instead make oxygen, which we could do pretty easily. I just don't have it set up. I just decided not to set it up, but we could do that. But yeah, frog lights are set up. Yippee. This is just going to sit here and everything make them. And then we have infused alloy, the basics, the beginnings of it set up. So that also means we have advanced circuits. Yeah, that's some pretty good progress, I'd say. We're getting to some like really weird crafting requirements now. The next big thing we're gonna have to automate is singularities, and then getting the stuff to make the Albion gate core here. We're gonna have to automate Resident Ender ingots. This should be pretty doable, honestly. We have a shit ton of Resident Ender, and osmium is pretty abundant. We also have diamonds, which is very abundant, so this is all doable. We just gotta sit down and actually make it all set up. But yeah, so besides the horrible FPS, we've done a pretty decent bit of work here. We also got cactus farm. we got infinite cactus, baby. I know that's what you guys were most excited about, is infinite cactus. We have 107 cacti. Truly a glorious thing. Let me run this again. Let's go, cactus! Yeah! Alright. Let's run upstairs and just vibe with our enemy system that we painstakingly dealt with all the quirks of. Yippee. This is the wrong side. But yeah, besides all the lag, I'm going to try some other performance mods and see if they fix my problem, because nothing has changed, I feel. I just need to get a new computer. That's the main thing. I will say, as someone who loves applied energistics, this is blasphemy what I've done here. This is like some horrible blasphemy bullshit I've done. Like, absolutely atrocious. Using create requesters to stockpile an ME system and then having a interface export with create frogware. Like, this is horrible. This is like atrocious. But it works. It works, and I only need applied logistics for like a handful of things, so, and then I don't want to use it or get into it. If I would have properly used it when we first got introduced into it, then it would not be as atrocious. Our base would be relying on AE, but I'm not gonna spend time rewiring our base with us being so close to finishing. It does not seem worth it. I can deal with it. But yeah. We get a pizza at some point, which I have no fucking clue how the hell we're gonna get pizza and all that. Interesting. But yeah, we have some pretty interesting stuff up ahead. Our goal is to just finish the tech tree, get all through here, and then once we have access to making these guys, then we ascended on making all the eyes. I want to spend like just doing all the eyes together once we have all the machinery needed to start making them. There's some really weird ones. There's some really simple ones. We'll just deal with them when we get to it. But yeah, very cool. Yippee! Look at it. Look how beautiful. Our applied energistic setup is atrocious. Okay, swap the face cam. Let's find someone to raid. It is super late. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll hopefully stream Tuesday. That is the plan. We'll see how that goes. I would have streamed yesterday. I guess that's technically last night, but I laid down after work and I just passed out for like 6 hours. So I did not exist last night. I did not exist. Let's see. Hopefully that won't happen tomorrow, but we'll see how my body handles things. I've been fighting fucking demons. Oh, someone else is playing Liminal Industries. How far are they into this? Hold the phone. I'm trying to figure out where they are and where are they? What the hell? They're in some crazy... There's a pool rooms dimension to this too. What? I honestly have not been exploring well enough. What is this? Well, I guess we'll send you guys over here because I don't know what part of the progression they're on. It looks like they're still pretty somewhat early on. But yeah, we'll send a love over there. I have not seen this part of it. Oh, they're playing with friends too, I just noticed. Offer you one Kyle an extra 24 hours of streaming for an extra 24 hours? No, I got work tomorrow. Unfortunately, that pays my bills and my art addiction. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Cloud Hop. They're also playing Liminal Industries. They're in some like pool rooms. How dare you? How dare you interrupt my outro? There is a pool rooms part. They're playing Liminal Industries, so I have no fucking clue if I just missed this or if I got lucky. I have no clue. It looks wild though, so we're gonna send a love over there. Thank y'all for coming out and watching. I will probably be live tomorrow, if not Tuesday. We'll see which one happens. I do want to keep playing Liminal Industries. I want to finish this pack. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out vibing. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, tonight. Go show your love to Cloud Hop. A goodbye. 5,